Alrighty, so basically, we're finishing up, kind of, finishing up the VTuber model. Excuse me. Hey, hey everybody, welcome to the stream. And I'm basically finishing up the VTuber model that I've been working on, which is mine. And yeah, um, we're currently working. Oh my god, somebody zooming in, zooming out. Currently working on the one folder that I have. Just going one by one. I kind of finished up a little bit off stream, like with the what is it called? I forgot. With the coloring. So now I'm kind of just going in with the eyes. So we're just gonna move this up a little. If you guys don't mind the music, hopefully it's working. There we go. There we go. Hopefully it's working. Yeah. Okay, cool. So, wait. Let me make sure it is actually working. Let me check real quick. So, let me make sure it is let me see, let me see. Is that not working? Um, uh, let me grab my phone just to make sure. Because, like, sometimes it breaks, sometimes it doesn't. I think everybody's having a good one. And, um, yeah. I'm just gonna to Twitch to check if my stream is actually working, because it says it is, but then it says it doesn't, and then it says it is. So it's kind of like a wishy-washy thing. Yeah, it's good. Cool. Right. Anyway, we're gonna do the eyes, which is the hardest part. Um, so yeah, when it comes to the eyes, it's literally the most difficult part because of the, what is it called? Um, because of the, like, you gotta separate it by lash and everything, and it's like, it's best to do it this at the same time rather than, like, whatever it's called. But I don't know. It's like left eye, right eye. So her left is our right, and her right is, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Um, so I'm basically going to go to Pinterest and make sure it's right. Because nothing's wrong with checking out Pinterest to make sure it's right when it comes to the VTuber models. It's always good to do good when it comes to VTuber model, because if you don't know, best thing to do is do your research. Because if you don't do your research, you're gonna cry. Okay, so I'm gonna go into, what is it called? VTuber. Rigging. Oh my god, this was so difficult. We're gonna go from top to bottom. Yes, I was right. It's supposed to be like that. So you do your left eye, then you do the right eye. Okay, cool. So, this is what we're gonna do, guys. So, there we go. We're gonna go ahead and this is gonna be called left eye. Okay, guys? This is for people who are somehow following my tutorial, but it's not even a tutorial, or whatever. Eyelash. Okay, so we're gonna, no, it's left eye, okay? So this is how we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it left eye. Okay, the reason why is because if we like keep it within left eye, right eye, this left, that right, you know, when we keep it like that, it just doesn't break. You know what I mean? So okay, so it goes, I'm sorry, I'm trying to like, there we go. It goes eyelash, because I have to make sure it's right. Why am I spelling it wrong? Guys, I just woke up, by the way, so it's like I maybe should like pick times that are reasonable for me. Upper lash. Let me do another one and we clip it. It's side lash. This makes everything easier for a reason, because we want to make sure it's like, how do I explain it? It's like rendered correct and rigged correct. And I know it's like every little piece seems very difficult, but it's so much easier to break everything down rather than gloop it, wash it together. And then we have this one. What's it called? Highlights. All parts separated. I don't know what that means. Wait. Alright. Okay, highlights, emotes, all that stuff. Okay, so we're gonna do highlights. I don't know. Wait, let me read this. It says I'm using what's her name? Hana Q tutorial. I used to watch her a lot when it came to art stuff. It was just so pretty. Her art's so pretty. I love her. Highlights. I'll separate it. When in doubt, separate it all. But like put together. I don't know. I don't want to mess it up. I'm guessing that's all parts separated. So I'm just gonna do highlight one. I do a lot of highlights, guys. I'm like, I don't know. I love doing highlights. It's like art, my art. I don't know if that makes sense. I'm gonna do a maximum of 4 because just to make her things sparkly. And then we're gonna do emotes for it. I know this is a lot. Excuse me. Okay, it says emotes. We're gonna name it. Yeah, there was. Oh, the eyeball. What is it called? Highlights. Highlights. Guys, I know what I'm doing. Hello, welcome to the stream. Currently making a VTuber model, which is mine. Hopefully you're having a good day. Eyelids. And then what is it called? Okay, eyelids. And then I have the under eyeshadow. My day is going good, and I'm happy that yours is going good. I think it's called under eyeshadow, and then here we go. Cool. Okay, so I know this is a lot of steps. This is all just in the left eye. So we're gonna start off with the eyelash. I think we're supposed to do like one at a time. Well, I'm not sure. I think it's not supposed to be one at a time. So when in doubt, we're just not gonna do one at a time. I don't know. I'm gonna look at other people's like when they render it. They do have it separated. You do. And even some of their shading gets separated. Okay, wait. Upper lash, eyelash, lower lash, highlights. And then this is the eyeball. Eye whites, under. Okay, so I think even their shading with the eyeball, so like I'm gonna rename it and do eyeball base. I'm gonna rename this one and do eyelash. I'm gonna name it eyeball. Like, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like let me get light shade just to make it easier. Eyeball light shade, and then it would be like the blended part. There we go. And then with the lashes, it is supposed to be separated. So lash 1, and then lash 2. I have 4 of them. So I'm gonna make sure it's renamed right. Lash 4. So it should work. Cool. Cool beans. So we're just gonna make sure everything is going good when it comes to basic VTuber stuff. If that makes sense. So we're gonna do the eyelash 1. Luckily, I looked before I literally started it, because that would have been a oh no. Like, actually, making a VTuber is the hardest part, guys, so don't even stress it if you're literally doing what I'm doing, which is like doing a whole bunch of research while making your VTuber. All my research is literally just searching up this part on VTuber anatomy, this part on VTuber anatomy, like the eyes, the hands, the everything. It's literally just random. Also, I had tried to make one before, so it's kind of like trial and error. So I have a lot of unlucky experiences at times that somehow played out correct. Okay. Lash 2. Wait, left. Whoa. Left. Her left. Right? Right. Her left, so we're flipped. Correct. I was doing correct. Oh, I was about to say. I'm insane, guys. Okay, cool. Cool. And I'm just gonna do something like this. And then lash 3. before. Okay, and then upper lash. Upper lash is literally just this part, guys. So it's just this part, and then kind of cut it off there. And I'll like move the lashes to make you guys like see it a little bit more, if that helps. So like, this is the upper lash. And yeah. There we go. So we're gonna hide this. Make sure no gaps are in there, because we don't want any gaps. Any gaps basically will show like the VTuber area, like eye or anything is missing, and then it will kind of look like transparent, like holes are in the VTuber, and we don't want any holes in the VTuber like at all. So yeah. Side lash would be this here, but we're gonna make sure this is the side lash. Turns out I actually have 5 lashes, so that's not surprising. Wait. Count with me, guys. Count. I think I actually am doing it wrong. Lash 5. We're just gonna draw. We're just gonna draw it. Move this over a little bit. Actually, I'll move it over here so you guys can kind of see that part. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, guys. Kind of messing that up. We're just gonna... Oh, okay, we're just gonna... Boom. And then we're just gonna kind of move this with that. Yes, yes. Guys, do not take me professionally. I am terrible at professional work. Okay, so what we're gonna do is move that, remove side lash, and we're just gonna kinda... See what I mean, guys? Kinda stop where it's necessary. And then we're gonna kind of look at upper lash. And then we're gonna go back to lash 5. We're gonna go back to upper lash. Lash 5. Kinda scoot it to here. Yes, boom. That means we need to do upper lash and kind of go a little up. Then we're gonna go to lower lash. What was it? Side lash, that's what it was. And go a little up. This is the hard part. Hopefully you guys don't mess up at all. Like, it's like the most scariest part. What happened? Oh, did I accidentally click out? Oh no. Oh my god, guys. I broke it. Okay, never mind. I didn't break it. I thought I broke it. Remember to hydrate. Thank you. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cool. Okay, there we go. Side lash. I didn't do the lower lash yet, but I think there's like 3 of them. Wait, 5 of them. So we're gonna name it. Three and 4 and 5. Four. And then we have 5. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. And even though it's kind of just me talking about literally lashes right now. Like, sometimes it's kind of necessary and me renaming them. Lash. What is this? Lower lash 5. Okay, cool. So, what we're gonna do is literally just go from that to that. So, 1 is gonna be this one here. And boom. Simple, easy. 2, that one there. Wait. Simple, easy. And then lower lash side 3 is gonna be here. Lower lash 4 is gonna be right in the middle. And then lower lash 5 is literally just gonna be this one here. Okay, I think there should be like a lash line. You see upper lash, you see that, and then see how that's kind of like upper lash, you see that? There should be a lash line, so we're gonna go to lower lash 1, right? And we're just gonna kind of just add another one, and we're gonna name this lash, lower lash. I guess line. And we're just gonna go there. Kind of connect these to kind of give it some sense, if that makes sense. And then now we kind of have our eye going, if that makes sense. So Welcome to the stream. Wait, nope, that's the same person. Sorry. Um, we're just gonna go ahead and because we have the lower lashes and the upper lashes, so you guys can kind of see that. Okay, basically we have our base of the lashes and whatever you want to call it. So we're just gonna kind of hide these away. And as you can kind of see, there's a little bit of gaps. That's a lash line, lower lash 1. Lash line 1. Okay, 1 is not filling okay, so we're gonna fix her up. Okay, cool. Lower lash 2 is looking not so well either, so we're gonna fix that one up. And then I think I kind of did this before the line, so the line should disappear. Okay, yeah, these are fine. And then we're gonna kinda, yeah. Alright, so here's the plan. We're gonna go straight into the eyeball base. So, of course, we gotta have the eyeball line before the base. So we're gonna make the eyeball line for the base. Sometimes I'm adding things in there to actually help with the, what is it called? Not rendering, yeah, actually the rigging process, because I'm also doing the rigging. So I'm kind of excited. I'm excited. I will line. I don't know what it's called, so we're just literally renaming things in them. Yeah, it's called eyeball line now. Okay, so the eye should always be like this in a way. Not like a full circle. If it's squished, have it squished. If it's not squished, then don't squish it. But it should be a full circle to the point that your character, when you do rig it, it's like able to be squished or expand if you do certain emotions or stuff like that. That's what I've learned. Last time I tried to do VTuber model, it kind of just plopped and did not look so well. But we're just kind of expanding the sides a little bit because my character kind of has like bold-ish type of what's it call it, lines. So what we're gonna do is kind of go around the edges just a little teensy bit. I did that a little too much, I'm sorry guys. I'm way new to this, but cool. We're just gonna do it like that, okay? So this is our line base. So what we're gonna see, once you put the things together, you're gonna see lash 1, that's covering that. You see how it's kind of covering it, guys? It's basically following a nice... You see? It's kind of covering the nice amount of whatever you want to call it. But you can add more and you can subtract more depending on your art style. My art style, I add more rather than subtract more. And there we go. It's kind of like a nice little curve we got going on. Like, yeah. Eyeball line. So now we're gonna go to eyeball base, which is the coloring part. My favorite part. I like coloring. Yeah. You could color any of the lashes any color or anything like that. I just like to make sure mine is exactly like how it's supposed to be. I'm just leaving it black for now because yeah. Well, as in like these, the lashes and stuff, I'm leaving it black for now. Well, bluish black or whatever you want to call it. Same thing. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go to our pastel green and the base, it's literally Gonna go from green, blue, pink, yellow. I know, it's like weird. I think it's called agon. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. But we're gonna go green. The base, isn't it? No, 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 it's yellow. Yellow first. Sorry. I don't even know my own character. Fine. Okay, cool. We're gonna use, hopefully the rendering brush works today. Rendering brush is working today. I'm actually excited and happy. Okay, we're gonna make sure we get the whole eyeball. The whole eyeball. Make sure the whole eyeball is literally colored. For now, we're literally just making everything go away. We're gonna use... I get all my brushes from, what's it call it? Pinterest. I know, it's literally my best friend at this point. But yeah, if you guys are wondering. Okay, now we're gonna do the eyeball base second color. So I go a little saturated. Like kind of like here-ish. And we're gonna go like this for the color yellow. Yes, there we go. And creating a nice anime eye, if that makes sense. The reason why I kind of go down like this is because I kind of want to make it like a nice blend. If that makes sense. Wait, I think I was supposed to do this to the eyeball base because I was gonna blend it and then I was gonna do the yeah. Okay, we're gonna go all the way back. I don't know if you guys seen what is it called? How long have I been streaming for? For today I've been streaming for 40 minutes. But for like in general I've been streaming since actually I don't know. I think it was sometime this year. Because that's when I kind of started having my PNG tuber model, and yeah, I think it was like the beginning of this year actually. Let me check because I don't want to like hurt you guys. My very first streaming video. I don't know. It had to be literally, like, it had to be literally sometime last year or this year, one or the other. But I started off really like rough because I didn't really know much. So yeah, I still kind of don't know much, but I know a little bit. I don't really have a like bot, whatever you want to call it, to like kind of get away from those, hey, You should follow me and do this at a third. Check me out, streamelements, whatever.com. I don't really have a bot to kind of like stop those advertisements, so if you guys do see them, I'm sorry. Don't get scammed, please. And yeah. Um, but yeah, I kind of dabbled in streaming. Just a little bit, not too much. I'm gonna go in with the nice kind of yellowish pink. And then we're gonna go into pink. And kind of add some pink there, of course. I was wondering when I'm gonna like kind of add a little bit of pink. I always do. I just kind of don't. Ah, that was a little too much blur. I kind of just don't. No! Uninstall. It's asking me silly things. Hopefully it didn't pop up. Oh? I could delete them. Oh yeah. Wait, how do I do it then? Uh, um... I should be able to. Children. I think I'm not sure. I don't know how, but I think I could just go into stream elements and I'm able to. You guys don't mind if there's like some audio stream elements, I think kind of sponsor things and they have like audio. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure there is a way, but I'm just being like really silly and I don't know how. So yeah. Oh my god, did my VTuber break? Oh sorry, not VTuber. Huge YouTuber. I am working on my VTuber model. Delete. Come on. I don't know. It's breaking. I'm sad now. But no. Anyway, so we're gonna kind of go for a sunset type of eye, if that makes sense. And that's basically how we're gonna have it when it comes to like the nice little like colors here. And yeah, I'm gonna blur it a little bit to kind of give that off a little more. And then we're gonna go into the red. I kind of want to dabble into literally just having every color in the rainbow in the eye. But like, I don't know if that would work. And we're gonna try. Like at the end. Okay, cool. What are we gonna do? We're gonna go to eyeball shade. Yay! And now we're gonna go into the part where it's kind of like, oh, dark shade, and then the light shade, and then, yeah. So, yeah. There we go. I'm gonna erase that off, just to, like, kind of give that a right, like, motive, if that makes sense. I think I'll just, like, kind of do that. Oh. There we go. And then we're gonna just add a little bit of... There we go. Oh my god, of course it's gonna break. I'm gonna add a little of that, a little bit of that. And boom! Cool. So now we're gonna add some red. My personal choice. You don't have to copy what I do. I just try to make my art colorful as possible, so it doesn't like add up to like something weird. There we go, a nice little sunset yellow color with pink, reddish pink. Add some pink there. Cool. It's not the highlight, but yeah. Okay. Eyeball base. Shade. Eyeball blend. I don't know what I mean by that. I think the eyeball blend was literally the base. Anyway, now we're gonna kind of just I don't know where to start. So I did this. And I did that. Then I did that. We're gonna name this. I guess the little like dot, if that makes sense. Eyeball dot? Kinda confused. Eyeball dot, yeah. We'll go with that. We're gonna do a green. I think it's supposed to go above. Yay! We're gonna go into the basics and kind of make it actually like cool. I'm gonna make it like a darker shade on the outside. A little darker. Cool. And then we can kind of start with the highlights now. Highlights 1. We can do... Okay, we can keep it that, but we're gonna do like highlights 1. I usually do my highlights kind of like a nice blue. Upper lash. Yes, there we go. eyelash 1. I mean highlight 1. Highlight 2. Okay, 3. Oh wait. Oopsies. 3. 4. So what I kind of do with the like heart ones, I go to highlight 1, and then I kind of just highlight 2. And then we're gonna go on to eyeball base. Okay, eye white. I didn't do the eye whites yet, but the eyeball dot I did. Yes, so now we need. This is kind of like extra stuff, so it would be like eyeball lines. If that makes sense. So we kind of just take this color and we just. No, don't mess up. There we go. I'm gonna zoom out just to see what it looks like. Oh my god, no. Canvas. Okay, cool. I have to see what it looks like just a little bit, and we're gonna zoom back in. It doesn't matter where I zoom into because I'll just go back here. And this is what the eye is kind of looking like for right now. Of course, I have to add more stuff because I like to add more stuff. There we go. You guys know I'm working on the eye, of course. We're gonna go to eyeball lines. Number 2. And then we're gonna kind of add like where is that? Is it the eyeball base? No, it's not that one. Oops. Okay, that's correct. I need a like, what is it called? Okay, emerald line to rotate. Okay, we're gonna do the. I'm gonna rename it to. I will like the bottom shade. That's what I'm gonna name this one. So it's like this. Well, this, but like this. A little darker. There we go. Could I add more highlights? Could I add like... I'm kind of like being decisive but indecisive at the same time. Okay. So that outline, like if that makes sense, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, this. Excuse me. I'm sorry, I sneezed in you guys' like ear. Ew. Anyway. Thank you. I'm gonna go in and kind of do like a darker green. I'm gonna go around and kind of go like red too. So we're kind of just mixing the colors of it. But I kind of want like a dark outline, if that makes sense. Like, is the eyeball color, if that makes sense. I don't know. So we're just gonna go like the darker color for this. The darker color for this. And the darker color for that. And then we're gonna kind of go in and mix things around. Now we're gonna do this. And we're gonna add first dark blue to actually fix it. If that makes sense, guys. I don't know. Oh my god, work! Why isn't it working? There we go. I'm trying to see how it looks like full screen wise, if that makes sense. Okay. And we're just gonna go back. And then you're gonna go over here. Grab this, not that. This. Oh my god. This. Yes. No, I'm trying to go up. Good lord, this is so difficult. There we go. Fixing the canvas once again. Okay. So with the highlights, we're just gonna go... Oh, not the highlights. The, I guess it would count as highlights. Or would it count as, like, shading for the lashes? Ah! But either way, we're just gonna go ahead and kind of pick the colors from the thing and add some here. Probably with the airbrush tool, it's way much easier. Oops. I was wondering, I was like, huh? What happened? There we go. There we go. Nice little peep. Adding more, basically. And we're just gonna go back the lash. What is it? The lower lash? Upper lash line, yes. We're gonna go ahead and grab some of the highlight colors. And we're gonna go in with the soft brush and basically add like the highlight colors, if it makes sense. Come on. Isn't that working? Girl. I want to zoom in. Let me zoom in. There we go. I don't know. I'm kind of like trying to make sure it looks right. But in my own perspective, I guess? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. I guess because I'm like so zoomed in, it kind of looks weird in my opinion. I don't know. It's like, should I just do it zoomed out or? I don't know. I don't want it to look weird. It's like I had this brush like that actually worked and then it just kind of flopped on me. I do not know. I didn't expect it to be brown. That's all. I guess I'll just go back and making it all black again. Oh no! Thought it was clipped. That's why I did that. Trial and error. Trial and error. I don't know. I feel like it's like completely different from when I usually draw. Of course, it is completely different from when I usually draw. It's kind of like different or whatever. Here we go. That's 1, 2, 3. Highlights 1. I go in and kind of fix up the highlights of it. Done. Add more highlight. Five. I don't know. Does it look right? I don't know. It feels like it's kind of off. Maybe with the highlights, it should be pure white. I don't know. Maybe I just really suck. I don't know. I really just don't know anymore. Like, it just kind of throws me off. Like, I'm doing this pure color and it's like, it's becoming this. Like, how is this that? Wait. Okay. Tell me highlight one is that and that. Bro, that's why I messed up. That makes more sense. Bro, I'm sad now because I didn't know it was that. Oh, thank you, thank you. um, I don't know, guys. But eyeball line. Maybe it should be a different color, and then I had to redo my whole model. I don't know. It feels very like it doesn't fit. It's like when I look at others, it looks very like I don't know, like very anime style, and then it just you see mine, it just looks so I don't know. Like I don't know. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but I don't know what it is. I don't know, maybe Emma just have the head show and maybe it'll look right. Because sometimes I just gotta see a full picture of it. Okay, it makes sense. It looks nice now. Maybe it's because I'm doing it on black and white. Or like, if that makes sense. I don't know. Maybe it's because I like wasn't seeing the color contrast and I just kept messing it up. And now I see it and now it looks good. I don't know. I'm literally bamboozling myself. Oh, I see a smear. I see a smear. Okay. I'm trying to figure out where that smear is. I think it's the upper lash. Yep, it is. Okay, cool. I'm gonna undo the upper lash thing and kind of fix it. No, go back on it. And then okay, cool. Looks nice. I'm not crying about it now. So we're just gonna go on the... I don't know how to do it, but I did it plenty of freaking times. But it's like... the tips of it kind of like... if that makes sense? I don't know. I'm used to just going like straight across and it kind of just goes like that. We're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope. And lash 3. Yeah, it kind of looks straight across. And then lash 4. Just the ends of that one too. And then 5. And then we're just gonna add a little bit of blur. I think you guys see what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like have like a little like highlight fade. Like that, like that. It's supposed to be like kind of like that. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's pretty trial and error processing. And I just figured out, oh my god. As you can see, trial and error. Anyway, but it's pretty much the same mold, making a VTuber and going from there. So yeah. You can call me honestly any parts of the name. You got Creamy, you got Spirit, you got Bunny. Either way, you can call me like yeah, anything. But most people just call me Creamy because that's the first on full like well, not letter name. We're just gonna go ahead and do that. The lower lash line is like literally the same way too. And what we're gonna do is basically try to have like highlights like between it, if that makes sense. And we're gonna go like that. So it's kind of like at the end. And then, honestly, anything. There you go. Okay, now with the other lower lash, I think we should do like a darker, what, English, darker brown? Or like a darker red. So like, kind of like this. So it can make sense, kind of. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah. Okay, we're just gonna do that one. And there. I'm gonna add some brown just to kind of agree a bit with the rest of the eye. And then go to this one. Oh wait. There we go. And then this one. And then we're gonna go to the upper lash and basically kind of go in between. There we go. And now we're gonna go ahead and add some highlights to it. Where it doesn't really have to like move, if that makes sense, but it can just like be there. There we go. And it basically is like kind of there for highlights on the outside of the line. The lashes, I don't know how to explain it. And then eyelash one can have one like here. Kind of like a star one. If it will let me. I'm just gonna go to the dark blue and kind of. There we go. It's like a little star, and then I'm gonna go to upper lash. I think I just passed it. Yeah, I did. Upper lash, there we go. There you go. And basically kind of adding a little depth, if that makes sense. And then we can kind of move down. And we're gonna do the eye whites because the eye whites are kind of just I don't know how to explain it, but the eyelids are basically needed when it comes to drawing. Where is it? Eyelids, there we go. So we're gonna just, I don't know what I should do. Probably hide all of it, or there we go. It should be like immediately like this. Cool. I think that's literally shown. Okay, yeah, I did it. Thought I was going crazy for a second. Okay, cool. And then we're just gonna kind of fix up this part. When it comes to the eye whites, and go straight across to basically keep it like that. And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna have like the, I don't know how to explain it, but it's like a grayish blue. Welcome to the stream. So we're gonna call it gray, blue, eyelid thing. I'm literally just calling it eyelid thing. Gray, blue eyelid thing. That's what it says in the corner. My character's covering it, but yeah, the gray, blue eyelid thing. So we're just gonna go ahead and the gray, blue thing, and the gray, blue eyelid thing, and go around and kind of just follow the literal eyelash a bit. We go in and we kind of shade it, if that makes sense. And then we're gonna go in and use an airbrush tool and kind of give it that gray blue eyelid thing. And now we have a literal eyeball thing. Making a VTuber model is hard, guys. You can literally learn from my experience. This is why people charge $2 billion. My reasoning, $2 billion. Yeah, gray blue eyelid thing. Okay, now we're gonna go in and kinda like erase this a bit. Because we don't need all of that. You know what I mean, guys? We don't need all of it. And boom. Now we have our first eye! Kind of. Because I'm going in and highlighting some more stuff. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. No, not that. Definitely not that one. It's not the highlight. It's like, it's literally probably like right here. It's that one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay, so from getting this to what I want it to be, I'm just gonna blend it. Where's the... eyeball dot. Yes, you. You're gonna be a little bit of pink. What do we think, guys? A little bit of pink. Nothing hurts a little bit of pink. And then we're gonna like clip it, and we're just gonna kind of like blur it, okay? And now it's like a little gradient. Kind of like the whole thing is supposed to be a gradient anyway, so yeah. It works for me. Works for me. And then where is the like purple thing that I just have? Like it's sitting there. It's supposed to be like a blue sunset, like a blue going into purple going into yeah. It's like I think it's literally above. No, no, no. Bottom last shade, yes, yes, you. You're gonna be a little bit bigger than that, so we're just gonna clip you. Okay, now we're gonna give you the pink that you deserve. We're gonna go into the blue and kind of give the blue a gradient. And then we're gonna go into the... Like, shouldn't it be like a green-blue gradient for the highlights? Yes. Yes, it should. We're gonna go into a dark blue, like a... Not too dark, but like enough for it to actually make sense for a gradient. The highlight should definitely be some type of gradient, but it's like, I don't want it to be too much of a dark color or too much of a light color. Hold on guys, blur that out. Give it like purple. And then we're gonna go into the highlights again. Yes, we fix up everything. This is literally supposed to be like a green. A bluish green. A teal, a turquoise, that's what it's called. Oh, good lord. I love my colors. But do I know them? No. Highlights too. Highlight 3. Highlight 3 is 2 of them. So we're just gonna kinda... Well, that's highlight 4. It should be like a lighter green. Shouldn't just be a dull green for the... No. Dot. You wanna know what the funny part is, guys? I have to do this process over again on the other side. Hey guys, so now this is a lot of practice, as you can see. And we're kind of just gonna make sure that the lash is kind of giving a gradient too. But not full gradient, just like some specks of pink here, some specks of blue here, you know what I mean? Lash 3. Just like it has to give a little bit of something for me to basically feel like the colors are aligning, if that makes sense. I basically want to make sure when it comes to my VTuber model, I want her to be very colorful in the eyes because I am an artist, and that's basically kind of what I want her to be. Like give like a, oh, she sees basically every color, every color, every color. Yeah, like it's kind of going this way. You see, it's giving RGB. I love it. You know what I mean? And I kind of don't want to get rid of it because I want to make sure that the colors are basically being quote unquote aligned. Upper lash time. By the way, I'm not French. Don't get the wrong idea, guys. It's literally just playing different things. I literally typed in a title. It said, "Oh, what title of music you're going for, or like a category you're going for?" And I said artsy, like art. And then this one showed up, and I'm like, okay, cool. I mess with it. It's cute. I feel like there should be more highlights. Don't believe me. I'm a highlighting type of person. All I do is literally highlights. Highlight what, 6? I'm telling you, by the end of this, we're gonna have 12 highlights. I think everybody for actually joining the stream and seeing my wonderful, amazing process of me literally just yapping about nothing and drawing. I appreciate everybody for even stopping by for like a 2 seconds, because that literally makes me happy. It shows where I'm actually going when it comes to being an artist. It shows what's like being pushed out. So yeah, I thank everybody for stopping by, even if it's like 1.1 millisecond. I'm kinda gonna make sure, oopsies. I'm gonna like trying to make sure this is like pointed out. I don't know, should I circle it? I like highlights that are kind of circled. I don't know, it could be just me. I call it eyeball lines and elbow lines too, when it's literally just highlights, highlight 1, highlight 2. Extra highlights, that's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah. It kinda stands out, and I kinda like that. I like when the art stands out. People always say, make sure your VTuber isn't too complicated. And then I go, okay, and then I do this. And I'd be like, why is my VTuber so much? And then I'm like, oh yeah. Because it is. I have to make sure it's looking right. That's why I kind of look back at from one screen to the other side of the screen. Okay, now we're gonna zoom out. We're gonna see what it's giving. So pretty! It looks like candy. I feel like it should be outlined, the iris. I think I know what it's called. It is called the iris, isn't it? I called it the eyeball dot thingy. Don't mind me, guys. I think it should be outlined though. Like, it's a pretty color. It's a pretty, like, everything. It's just eyeball dot should be outlined. Okay, I'm gonna move this over so I can actually outline it without, like, messing up. And then I'm gonna grab this color and kind of go around it. Okay, now it's looking like a VTuber eye model. And it's kind of scary because I literally always doubt myself on my art. And it looks so yummy. Like, so excited. Okay, cool. Yeah. That was my process for the eye. Would I recommend this to anyone? No. Would I tell you guys to go pay somebody to do it? No, because then the other person would have to suffer. And it's so... Okay, time for the nose. Time for the nose, because I do not feel like doing the other eye. Because I already know it's gonna feel off. And I feel like if I do the nose and the other eye too, then it feels right. I don't know. I might be doing this for like 7 hours straight or 6 hours straight because I'm really motivated to get my VTuber model done so you guys can see it. And then, yeah, you guys can be like, oh my god, it's so pretty. They'll be like, thanks. I literally struggled on stream. But yeah. And then hopefully I can literally get this, like, what is it called? Hopefully I can get this, like, VTuber modeling thing down packed so I can make you guys VTubers. So then you guys can see and feel, well, like, feel like a anime girl or anime guy or anime person, they, them, or whatever you guys go by. It doesn't matter to me as long as you guys are happy. And as long as I'm literally surviving off of you guys' commissions, then I'm happy too. Because I love doing art. It's just, I cry sometimes internally because sometimes I look at it and I'm like, it doesn't look right. And then everybody's like, it looks amazing, what are you talking about? And I'm like, no. I'm like, okay, maybe you're right. And then I put the color on right and I'm like, oh. You're right. I was completely wrong. Please do not unfollow. And that's the sad truth about being an artist. Either you're an artist who's way too cocky in their artwork and they kind of feel like they deserve everything in the dang book. or they're an artist who literally feels like they suck at their art, but their art is literally amazing. And they'd be like, but so-and-so's art is so good. And then they'd be like, but so-and-so doesn't have your style, does she? Or does he? Or does they? Or does that person? And then it's like, no. Exactly. Now we want your art. But yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just called, I'm gonna call it the art delusion dilemma. Because that sounds about right. Okay, we had the eyes, the head, we have the neck, torso. Did I even color a torso? Oh, we did it right. Yeah, we didn't color it though. I'm gonna go on to the nose though. The head needs a nose. We're gonna call this folder nose. I don't know if stickers go with the nose too, but I assume not because, yeah. I assume not because it's like, it's accessories. But if you guys do know anything about that and you guys would like to actually say something about it, you can and let me know. But other than that, I'm probably just gonna look on Pinterest. And hopefully you guys do enjoy, like, literally my struggle process of me making my VTuber model. But yeah. So I think this under. Okay, we're gonna go in the middle. This is kind of the middle. The middle. And we're gonna hide the head because that's the nose. Yes, I was right. Okay, cool. Where's my drawing pin? I just placed it down to stretch for a second. Okay, cool. So this is what we're gonna do. Symmetry tool. And we're gonna make it look really soft. It's a bunny's nose. You know how bunny nose kind of have like that? Yeah, nose, done. I don't know if it'll be harder or easier if I did it smaller, but I think it'll be easier if I did it smaller. It's a little heart. Boom. Boom. I'm telling you guys, making a VTuber model is like insane. Props to everybody who actually does it daily. So you guys can kind of see. I don't know. Anyway. We're going on to the other eye. Yay. Yay. I don't know if I should do it far away or not. But something's telling me do it far away so I could kind of actually see what I'm doing. The reason why I'm kind of making the VTuber model like now is, I know nobody asked, but anyway, the reason why I'm doing it now is because if I did it like way later, I probably wouldn't have gotten it done, and then nobody would kind of see what I do, and I would feel bad because I told myself I was gonna do it sooner or later. So yeah, pretty cool, am I right? Now this is for the right eye. Watch this, guys. eyelash 1, eyelash 2, eyelash 3, all of that. We're doing the same thing, but on here, okay? Rename it. I have 5 and then the upper lash. What did I do? Lash 4. And this is lash 5. Oh wait, no, this is upper lash, sorry. Upper lash. Okay, cool. And then it gives side lash. Patience comes, wait, was it progress goes to the one that wait or something like that? I don't know. Like, lower lash line, is that correct? Yes. I'm so glad that making a VTuber model is actually like popular, if that makes sense. Because without it, I literally wouldn't have anything. Like the resources, if that makes sense. Two. I have 5 of them for the bottom ones, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I do have 5. I thank everyone for believing in me and watching my process. Like, actually, you guys are pretty cool. Because without you guys, I could have literally given up. I spelled it wrong. Lower lash. 4. 4. Yes, 4. Clip, clip, clip. And then I think it's 1 more, and then I have to do... lower lash, 5, right? Yeah, and then it's the lower lash line. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Side lash, lower lash line. Oh, I did that wrong. Okay, it's fine. Okay, lower lash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Highlights 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7 for highlights. It's okay, because I could just rename it. One. This one can be, yeah, we can leave that as 1. This one's gonna be 2. I'm just renaming layers and stuff, guys. So hopefully you guys don't mind that. Process is process. 3. 4. 5. Wait, you said, let me ask you something. Do you dream? Oh, like a literal sense, like in a common sense. Yes, I do dream. I'm sorry. I did not understand it at first, like what she meant. I thought she meant like something else. I'm sorry. Oh, 5, 6. I wonder if you guys do dream too, because like, yeah, like goals and stuff like that. You guys go for it. Or do you, like sleep, dream, anything? Do you guys dream? Not the YouTuber or streamer or whatever he is. I don't know. I don't keep up, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, the emotes. For the emotes I was gonna do like stars. Yeah. So after highlights 7, we're doing emotes. With the emotes layer, you can clip it onto the actual like thing and then it works, as far as I know. I'm not sure. Okay, it's actually looping the music like constantly. I'll save the playlist, but yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Is there something new? No. Same stuff. I'm trying to make sure there's like some type of music that's actually like good for you guys. Um, There you go. Hopefully you guys can hear it. I don't know. There we go. It's a little bit of a lo-fi. Oh, okay, cool. So emotes, even though I spelled that wrong, it don't matter. And then after the emotes, it is eyeball line and eyeball dot. Eyeball line. Eyeball dot. Do-do-do. Kinda tired. Okay, cool. To do the eyeball dot. Eyeball lines. Like more highlights, basically. I'll still name it eyeball lines just in case. One. Two. Basically more highlights, but we don't speak on that. And then after eyeball lines is bottom. I'm eyeball bottom shade. So the shade of the eyeball. Eyeball. Shade. There we go. 50 shades of eyeball rendering. Eyeball light shade. Yeah. With an eyeball base and then gray blue eyeball thingy. And then it's the eyeball whites. I'm tired. Okay, so we got the blue, wait, gray, blue, all eyeball thingy. And then we have the eyeball whites, and now we got the eyelids on the undershow. So basically like rendering it. So now I kind of have the skin part. I'm gonna kind of render that part like once I like finish up the eye part, if that makes sense, guys. So yeah. um I'm basically gonna do that now, but on this side. No, we're gonna go back. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine where we're at. We're right now. Eyelids and under shadow. Yeah, so cool. What I said. Eyelids, then under shadow. Yes, under shadow the hedgehog. So this is what we're working with. Progress. Yes, progress. Clap with me. Progress. Cool. So now we're going to start off with the. I think since I've done this before now, I want to start off with the upper lash. Don't kill me, guys. I want to start off with the upper lash. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna go on with the other lashes part. Correct? Correct. So, here we go. It was kind of difficult, but I'm happy that I actually kind of knew my process. Like, once I kind of started it, if that makes sense. I love how every VTuber is literally unique because you don't really see the same designs copied, you just see like same design like parts being copied a little bit, like the clothing, like hey, somebody has ruffles so I want ruffles, and I got that from them because the ruffles are da 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 da, you know, the ruffles are cute and that's why I wanted ruffles. That's just an example, guys, but I like how people kind of just have like unique ideas, and there's like 100,000 VTubers out there, I'm pretty sure. And I love how unique they kind of get with their things. Like for instance, put this in the middle, right here. Like for instance, with mine, it's not really like, you don't really see this, if that makes sense. But you kind of do. You see, like some VTubers are bunnies, you have those. Some of them are have wings, some of them don't. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like a nice like in between that I actually like to agree with. That I kind of like fit. It's like I didn't copy any VTuber. I kind of just said, "Oh, that VTuber model is cool. I'm gonna make my own, but not that way." You know? I'm like, "Oh, they did a bunny. That's pretty cool." You know what I mean? It's like using certain models for inspiration and using certain people for inspiration is way much more better than copying, and I basically agree with that. Oh no. Go back. Okay, cool. Here we go. I'll move this over here for now. But yeah, I just wanted to point that out, if that makes sense. That some VTubers like use other models for reference. And like for instance, you know how Shy Lily is kind of popular? You see more orcas like around now as VTubers. Like a orca catnix or whatever she is. You see what I mean? And then yeah. Or you'll see like more mixed animals nowadays because of her inspiration she let on people. Why is it not working? Maybe it's the size of the thing. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna go on the last one. Lash tool. Holding, guys. There we go. Probably looking up something right now, guys. Sorry guys, I did a whole bunch of research into figuring out if, like, a whole, what is it called? Like, if I'm doing it correct, because I don't want to make it wrong, and then it's sad, and then nothing goes right. So yeah. Okay, cool. Eyelash. Just do it like this. Okay. Wait. Wait. I gotta erase that, because that looks so bad. I'm just gonna kind of make it sit on, like, the lash, if that makes sense. Pull. Yes, we love it. It looks great. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna go to. Oh no, I put that on lash too. Dang it. We're gonna erase it. Whatever I put on lash 2 has to be erased. Lash 1 is what I meant. Upper lash is what I meant to. Do. There we go. And then lash 2 is literally supposed to be nothing right now. But. We're gonna make sure that we kind of go in and do something like. I don't know how to explain it, but it goes like 1, 2, 3, and then that's the 4th one there. You see what I mean, guys? Hopefully you guys do. Maybe 2 is way too close. I mean, 3. I mean, 1. Sorry, my numbers are literally messing up. Because I'm, like, focused, but I'm also, like, I don't know how to explain it. Not too focused, but not too not focused. Like, locked in, I guess that's what it's called. Trying to make sure it's the right way of doing it. You know, I don't want to mess up because if I mess up, I will literally feel bad, and I'm like, you know what I mean? And we don't want no moments. Also, guys, it is Mother's Day. Make sure you guys do let your moms know if you do have her in your life or whatever the circumstance. If you can, give her a big hug or let her know whatever you want, you know? There we go. There we go, guys. So that's that part of the lash, okay? That's literally that one part, okay? I'm like focused. I'm like trying to make sure this is right. I'm like, huh? I'm very confused. Like, actually. Okay, see how that one's kind of like that, and this is like way thicker? I think because the lash line actually should be thicker. If that makes sense. And that's why it kind of looks more like, I don't know, more puffier? on the other side versus the other line where it's not so puffy, if that makes sense. So we're kind of just making everything like that, like the other eye. Whatever you do to that side, do to the other. Usually it's they mean like copy it, paste it, whatever you want to call it. But yeah. Um okay, I'm just trying to like make sure it's like actually oh no, I hit the mic. I'm trying to make sure it's actually like the same amount on the other side. 2 years later. I don't know. I feel like this is way too like I don't know. Sorry. I mean like you see how this is oh my god. I cannot draw a straight line for anything. You see how that's kinda like yeah, it's kind of the same. It's literally kind of the same. It just looks weird, I guess, because I haven't rendered it yet. And once I like render it, I think that's when I'll be like, oh, okay, da da da, you know. I gotta do the side lash. I'm kind of scared, kind of nervous. I gotta do the wait lash 4, which is literally 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's this one? I think the third one, quote unquote third. Mm. I think I should just do lash 5 and then see where I could put 4 because it's kind of diff. Side lash. Wait, okay, okay. Is that thicker than the other one? What do we think, guys? Um, I think since this one's kind of go where it's under, this side should go like tuck under too. I guess you guys kind of see it once I like do it. You see what I mean? It's kind of like tucked under a little bit. Like extended, if that makes sense. I'm like trying to like pinpoint like each little detail to make it look kind of symmetrical, but not too like bulky. It's like, you see, that kind of looks like that one now, if that makes sense. But it's like a little more. Okay, guys, I think I did it. We're gonna go on the other side and do the lower lash line and the lower lash line and two. Alright, I'll be right back, guys, because I'm gonna take like a little mental break because it's kind of hard and I want to make sure I'm like taking care of myself while streaming. So hopefully you guys don't mind me taking a little mental break. Okay, cool. BRB. Okay, guys, I am back. I had to take a mental break for a second because sometimes it's good to always take a break. Because if you don't, how are you gonna know the other parts? You know what I mean? Cool. I'm happy I'm back. Hopefully you guys don't mind me being back. And yeah, I do appreciate the people who actually stayed. So yeah, we're just going on back into it. So we're gonna do the lower lash line and get that over with. And we're gonna make sure that kind of like aligns. This is one step, okay? Making the VTuber. Then it's making the manga that you guys will actually be able to see, which will probably be on Webtoon because it's free. And then we go from there, guys. Are you excited? I am. Because after the manga, it's literally making a what is it called? Not a VTuber because I already make VTuber, which is what I'm doing now. Making an anime, which is I'm actually excited for. Because if I can make an anime, you know what that means, guys. You guys can watch my anime, and then it would be pretty cool and exciting. And then, yeah. Oh, this is so cute. The cat literally went under my chair. And she thought I wouldn't notice, but she brushed her tail against my leg. And she was like, dang it. Do any of you guys have like pets or anything? If you guys do, um, that's pretty cool. I wonder which one. And if not, then do you guys ever wish to have any or anything like that? Any pets or any animals that you guys like have? Yeah. For me, I don't. This is my friend, well, roommate, uh, what's it call it? Animals. It's so cute. I always call them cute because they are cute. They really like that word. I guess they're like intelligent, I'm telling you. They like understand our language, but we don't understand theirs, so are we the dumb ones? I think we're dumb guys. We're intelligent in like electronics and all that creative stuff, but when it comes to language barriers, we're terrible at. They're like, oh, we can understand any language, as in like animals, like cats, dogs, all of them. And we're just like, no, you understand mine. No, you understand mine. You're supposed to understand mine. And they're like, oh. Cats and dogs looking at each other like, oh. Well, that's so cute. I didn't know you were like right under my desk. She's like sitting here. This is so cute. I can't stop. I can't stop saying it's so cute. Oh yeah, so I was earlier just minding my own business, and I was like, the cat was looking at me, like dead in my eyes. So I just said, "Oh, strawberry," because I had a strawberry sticker, and I showed the cat strawberry. And so then I started calling it strawberry. It was so silly. So now the cat thinks that their name is strawberry. And now I'm just like, oh, okay, that works for me. I mean, if you like that word, go for it. You identify as strawberry, then go ahead. Be a strawberry. The cat wants to be a strawberry. It's just the cutest thing I ever, like, literally saw. I think it should be the. Is it the fifth lash? No, 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 no. It should be like the fifth lash on the. Yeah, there. I was wondering. I was like, what am I doing? There we go. No way. Cat agreed that it was time for Cat to leave. Right. I might actually stop doing this around like maybe 10 or so, or once I'm done doing the eyelash is eye area, or whatever you want to call it. Because yeah. Oh, we got two cats under here. I didn't even know. I have like two. Literally under the desk. They're like, I like the desk. I like you. You're pretty cool. I like the sound of the drawing pin. That's pretty cool. I didn't expect the cats to literally sit up there and I don't know. It's like I feel like this ones were down and this ones were up. Like you see a C, kind of C, or whatever. I don't know. Could be me. Could be only me. Yeah. You! I sent you something. You over there sent me something, so I sent you something. Did you see? Art is partying. Trying to get the side lash away a bit so I can kind of see what I'm working with. That's the lower lash, this lash too. Hiccups, excuse me. There we go. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Okay, guys. That's how we did that part. Now we're gonna go to the other part, which is the fifth lash. And we're just gonna kind of go boom, boom. We're gonna follow this. See now how it's kind of like matching? I like that. That's looking really well. I'm gonna make sure that it's kind of aligned. Hmm. Being an artist kind of choose perfectionism as well. That looks really good. Oh, I'm actually surprised. It actually matches. Kinda, sorta. Like the upper lash kinda needs a little bit of that on this side. There we go. We did it. I did it. Cool. So now we're gonna just go and we did the lower lash line, we did that. So now we're just gonna lock all of these. So now it's like unstoppable, you like not able to move. I think I accidentally unlocked it. There we go. There we go. There we go. We didn't get to this part yet. Cool. Cool. I forgot what it was called, but it's like the outer line. Rainbow lines? No. It's literally called eyeball line. So salad. So salad. So salad, yeah. That makes sense. So what we're gonna do is literally go to the I think it's not the lower lash. The lashes probably don't matter. We need the upper lash and the lower lash line to kind of just show that it doesn't really matter. And then we're gonna go here, elbow line, eyeball line, and we're gonna go around and basically make this follow that. Oh no, it's doing the weird thing. This is like if you stretch the eyeball and whatever else. But mainly people narrow it. They don't really open it really big unless it's like shocker type of look. And it's like, surprise. They just kind of use that too. I'll get some like more little happy music or whatever. Oh my god, I mixed it up. I'll get some like little happy music one. Because I know piano is like considered sad music, but I love piano music. It's very like calm. It's very sweet. Mysterious, yeah, mysterious music, why not? Why was that so loud? Racing vibes. There's a playlist out there. Dramatic intro, Wild West. Oh my god, it is Wild West. Like literally. Uh, Coffee shop. Yeah, we'll do some. Yes. Yes, we love coffee. That's a good question though. I just came to my mind. Do anybody guys like coffee? Like drink it at all or anything like that? Or are you the type of person that likes the coffee taste but like needs a whole bunch like wait. When it comes to people who likes coffee, what type of person are you? Are you like the type of person that needs a whole bunch of sugar, or are you guys the type of person that just needs the coffee taste by itself? I don't know if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna into the base. Like the eyeball base. Hopefully I'm doing it right, but it should be. eyeball light shade. Cool. Here we go. Pretty easy anyway. Just kind of color picking. Bottom shade. The bottom shade is literally this color. But like gradiented. There we go. It's not really like a big highlight, but it is kind of like a narrow highlight. So I'm kind of gonna smudge it. I know this gonna sound so bad, but we're gonna kind of smudge it down to match the other one. I don't know. Kind of like how it is now. And then we're gonna go to eyeball dot. It's the harder part. That's actually correct. Yay. There we go, guys. And then, eyeball line. I literally do that. And there we go. Do highlight one. It's kind of easier once you did the first eye, because you already know what you're going to get yourself into, if that makes sense. There we go, guys. I just thought about it. What if I just copy and paste it? I just thought about it. With the eyeball specifically. I like how the left one highlight pops more than the right one. That makes sense. Hey you, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, I was talking to my friend, my roommate in fund. I'm thinking like with the lines, when it comes like the outer line, I like how the right one is more. So I'm gonna go ahead and hmm. Okay, guys. 1 second. Alrighty. So that's what I'm gonna do. If you guys kind of see it, you kind of see it's like literally lining up. Oops. I don't know if it should be a little bigger or... I didn't know where to sit it. Because that's correct, just difficult a little. Hmm. Hmm. I think this is where it's gonna sit. But as long as it's a little up, I think it'll be fine. No, no, no. It's like, what about it being inverted? I don't know. I think it's fine. Like this. Just make it a little chunkier because it kind of needs a little chunk to it. There we go. You see how it kind of like the inside's more red, the outside is green. It's very cute now. It's like, how do I explain it? There we go. And then a brown kind of mush in. This is where I kind of clip it now. There we go, guys. Now it's giving colorful. There we go. There we go, guys. Now it like like the left side is looking like, sorry, the right side is looking like the left side, excuse me. And that's kind of what I want to go for to make sure everything's alright. So yeah. Now with number 3, we're just gonna grab the color, that color, and we're just gonna place it like this. See how it's giving me like a pop of color? And then highlights 4. Highlights 4 is, I think, this. And then we're gonna go on to highlight 6, which is literally this color, but in a highlighted area. I wish we could just, well, you know what I mean. Now it's literally like the same eye, if that makes sense. Alright, now we're just gonna grab this color. Over lash line. There we go. And lash 5. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, cool. So what we're gonna do, since we got the blue in there, gonna add highlights. More of them. Upper lash. And then we're gonna go on to the highlights. Okay, so there's some here, there. There we go. There we go. I'm basically very focused, guys. And yeah. So, to make sure that everything is basically the same, I'm gonna make sure that the lower lash on this side is literally the same. Yeah, it's that one. It has to be literally the same. That color brown. Cool. Okay, we're gonna grab this color. I'm literally done with the eyes. So I'm gonna literally just oh wait, I gotta do the white thing in the thing. I'm so sorry guys. I'm kinda out of it. Of course we gotta render it, and that's why I'm saying I'm kinda done with the eyes. Kind of. Oh, I gotta render. Okay, cool. I really like how it turned out. Like the sparkles, the eye color, the highlights, the everything. I'm just like really happy that it came to what it needed to come to. Like I never expected it to be so like not shiny, but like so rendered, I guess. I actually surprised myself doing this one. Okay, you guys ready? This is what I'm gonna do. So it says underlash. Undershadow, which is literally has nothing on it for now, right? This is the right side of her eye. Undershadow is literally just gonna be this. Darkened a little bit. It's a regular schmegler goth girly. So we're just gonna do that. And then do the same thing for the other part. You see how it looks? Very like, yeah. And then we're gonna go in and we're gonna use a darker brown. Kinda. See where I'm going? It's like, you know, tired, sleepy. I am always tired and sleepy. But she's very, very pretty. So yeah. And then eyelids. Pretty easy, pretty simple. We're just gonna grab this. And then we're gonna go on Pinterest and we're gonna look up goth girly like makeup. Because literally, or well, I'm gonna just look at pictures of myself either way. I kind of want to go simple. Like, not so much, but like, simple. And she's just kind of like lost. Which one am I on? The right side? Yes, I am. That's why I was over it. I was like, huh? So we're going for literal makeup. Oh look, girlies love her. No, we're not doing full on trad, but we're doing full on like, not full on, just a little bit of here, a little bit of there. I want to add like sparkles, like a nice eyeshadow, because if you guys haven't known already, my character and I are basically goth, so if you don't like, I understand. If you're like, thanks. But if you guys do want to get into, like, figure out what goth is, I would say mainly look it up. Do some more research and all that. It would explain to you guys, but I'm really focused on my own, like, little thing here. But I'll break it down. Start breakdancing. Basically, it's more lone tone sounds of guitar and like bass and like bass guitars and stuff like that, like anything like that basically. And it's very, how do I explain it, fun music. I really like it. You guys don't have to like it. It basically comes in naturally. If you like it, you like it. If not, you don't. You don't have to always dress it, like dress the look or look the part or whatever. But you can, like, you can if you want to. You can literally wear whatever you want and still like the music or whatever. So people consider, oh, you're supposed to like the music and dress the part. You don't have to. If you work a terrible job and you gotta wear terrible clothes, then that's on you. But you listen to, well, not on you, but like, you know what I mean. That's cool or whatever. But if you, what is it called? If you still, if you, how do you explain it? If you don't wear the clothing, you don't have to. If you don't like the clothing, you don't have to. It's all based on the person, as I say. Like for instance, some people are any type of alternative, and they be like, oh, I'm only supposed to wear these clothes because I'm alternative. You don't have to. If you can't afford it, then, you know, don't do it. If the clothes makes you identify as that subculture, then, or any culture or anything like that, like specifically in like music taste, subgenre or whatever, like if it makes you wear certain things that you're not very comfortable with wearing, and you just like the music, you're still that person, but without the clothing, and that's okay. In my opinion, it's okay. I feel like there's a lot of people nowadays who say you have to be the book taste alternative or book taste god, that like alternative is like any type of music, but or anything. But I'm just saying, like, those two are one and the same. If you not like one and the same, but if you look into it, they're kind of the same culture under thing. But under alternative there is what is it called? Under alt there is indie music, there is goth, there is metal heads, there is there's a lot. I can't even name all of them by one. But those are just a few, okay? But you guys don't have to do exactly what TikTok says or anything like that. But anyways, back on to the thing. If you guys like the music, go for it. If you guys don't like the music, then don't go for it. My opinion stands, being the way I am is basically the way I am. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it except for enjoy it. You know what I mean? I love being the way I am. That's how it is. And there's a lot of people who say that they want a quote unquote goth girlfriend, but they only want the clothing, not the music. They want the music taste to be the same as theirs, and it's kind of like, are you sure? If, by the way, their music taste and in the scenario I'm talking about is not quote unquote goth, so they'd be like, anyway, I want a goth girlfriend, and then they listen to no hate on the artists or anything like that. No hate. They listen to like rap or something like that. You know what I mean? And it's like, bro, I thought you said you wanted a goth girlfriend. Nothing's wrong with listening to different music. I listen to different music. I'm just saying, like, they be like, oh, but they have to only listen to rap music. But are you sure you want goth girl, or do you just want a girlfriend with a nice clothing style, in your opinion? And nothing's wrong with having like taste in clothing or anything. It just kind of weirds me out when people kind of feel like that. I don't know, they kind of fetishize certain genres and stuff like that. It kind of makes me go, oh no, you know, makes me question society a bit. And certain people do that, not everybody. So, yeah. Like for instance, people be like, oh, this one was very popular in 2020. They'd be like, oh, I want that emo boy, but they listen to like, um, um, uh, I'm trying to pick a random one. They listen to no hate on the music, by the way, or artist or anything like that. They listen to let's say goth music, and they'd be like, oh, I want an emo boy, and but they have to like what I like, and it's like, oh, okay. Well, do you listen to emo music? And they'd be like, no, I only listen to goth music, and it's like, well, are you open to listening what your partner thinks? And they'd be like, yeah. And then it's like, okay, cool. Well then, yeah. And, well, then that's cool. If your partner, you know, whatever. And I just find it very popular that some people will kind of want them to listen what they listen to, but then it's kind of like, I don't know. I don't know. Kind of quiet on it because it's very interesting how people want different things, but they want the same thing. I don't know. I feel like some people just fetishize different clothing styles a little bit. It's like if a girl wears all pink, they go like, oh yeah, I want a Barbie girl, but the Barbie girl listens to, I don't know, metal. And she's actually a metalhead, but and she just don't feel like wearing the quote unquote metal clothing, and nothing's wrong with that. Or they'd be like, oh, I want a rave girl, and but the rave girl listens to there's different rap music or something, and it's like, do you guys just want the actual type of rave girl, or do you just want the, you know, it's just the clothing? If anything, you could go ahead and go in the mirror and take a picture of yourself. And no hate to anybody that does that. I'm just like, it kind of makes me think a little bit. Are we actually like that, or I don't know. That's why it kind of makes me like think a little bit when it comes to that. That's all. No hate at all. Please don't. Please don't hate, guys. I don't send any hate towards anyone. I just accept and I keep going. That's all. But like, for instance, what is it called? People be like when it comes to people, like in general, they be like they want a VTuber girl or a gamer girl or whatever type of girl. Or it's same thing with guys. I want this type of guy. But are you willing to accept their differences? That's the main thing. That's what I think. That's what I meant. Like, are you guys willing to accept the differences you may or may not have? It's kind of like, it makes me think because if that's pretty much how life goes, then go ahead, go for it. If that's what you want, go for it. I mean, why hold back? You know what I mean, guys? Personal. So, I'm gonna finish coloring the torso. Oh, the torso is colored. The heck am I doing then? Booba? Color. But yeah, it's interested me a little bit. But yeah. Oh no. But yeah. Okay guys, so basically I guess my point was really stupid for me to bring that up. I don't know why I brought it up. I just said something like very controversial and I hope I get no hate for it. But there's a lot of controversial things in life. Existing is controversial. Like, why would you want to live? You know, that's also a controversial thing. Oh yeah, also, I might as well talk about some interesting art topics. Well, I'm currently drawing. So, if you guys haven't already, there's a lot of things on. Oh, it's a cat. It's a cat. It's so cute. So cute. It's so cute. You're so cute. You're adorable. Sorry, I always have to tell a cat that because it makes her feel special. And I like to make her feel special in a good way. Kissy? Yes, you may push your nose on my finger. I call that a kissy, a cat kiss. I don't know why cats do that. I feel like that's them like giving a kiss. I feel bad because I went back to drawing. I see you. I know. I'm drawing right now. I know. I give you all the pets in the world while I talk then. Oh, you okay? Okay. You want face rubs? Okay. There you go. Do you want to boop my finger with your cute little nose? Oh, you just want face rubs. You don't care about booping. Boop. Pets are therapy. I will say that. Oh yeah. Let me talk about controversial things. Because why not? With art, yeah. People use AI art a lot. I don't know if I mentioned this before, but people use AI in general, and that's pretty common and well known. But have you guys known that, I don't know if you guys know this or not, I'm pretty sure you guys do, but on, like, Twitter, there's a lot of people who use, like, AI bot accounts, and they post like AI art using other artists, like talents and stuff. And it's kind of interesting. Like, I don't mean it in a good way. I mean it as in a, like a, oh, okay, like awkward laugh type of way. Like how some people just go around and use other artists' like drawings and claim them as theirs, and they're like an AI artist or whatever, and it's kind of like, oh, okay. Like, did you get permission? And they're like, I swear, guys, I draw on stream and da 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 da. And they don't. They use like an AI video of like them drawing a piece or using like an AI time lapse video or something. And they're like, well, I don't have the setup or whatever for this and the third for streaming. And it's like, oh, okay. That's interesting. I know some people can't actually afford like a full-on streaming setup. Hey, I can't even do that. I literally only have my drawing tablet and my laptop, and I'm still streaming like my art because I want to show you guys that I am doing my process, and hopefully I can get some nice viewers and people who actually want to proceed in buying my art one day, you know? And you know, everybody has their affordable limits and disadvantageable disadvantageable limits, and it's like I understand that, and that's very respectable. But when it comes to AI artists, some people actually sell the AI art, and it scares me how many people actually fall for it instead of going for their like actual like art. I don't know. Maybe one day I should oh wait. I gotta add a feature where I have my drawing tablet here and then I just kind of draw, like have like a version 2.0 of my VTuber model or something, you know? But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, I'm just kind of surprised how people actually do buy AI art a lot, and it's kind of scary. And it's like some artists, like AI artists, actually like go out there and post it and say, "Oh, I drew this today, da da da," and play like they don't, that they're not AI or whatever. And it kind of scares me how people get away with it. And it's like, see, I understand hands are hard to draw, but if you got 10 fingers on one hand, we should be questioning reality, you know? And it's like, I don't hate on actual artists who can't draw certain things. Like, I can barely draw. I can barely draw straight lines. Like, and you guys can see that. And I understand some artists actually agree that some art things just shouldn't be done, you know? Like AI art. And that's what I wanted to kind of talk about, I guess. What's another thing that's quote unquote controversial? Have you ever, have you guys ever had like a like people come out of nowhere and they just kind of like, oh lord, wait, whoa. I guess I'll just erase the torso. Maybe the torso area should be like behind the waist. Does that make sense? Like it should go like this. Maybe. thought it with it. Thought it with it. I guess I'll kind of like erase this part. I don't know if that's correct, but I hope so. Because when I do, I don't want it to break on me. I'm gonna go to the line art and kind of like mess around with this a bit. Okay, but as I was saying, I'm sorry guys. Have you guys ever like went to a like or had a what was it? Um um sorry, brain fog. You ever guys had a person that just kind of like watched you and watched your every move, and when you said no, they got mad? If that makes sense. And people like that kind of creep me out. It's like, what, you're working like at a normal job, and then the next minute you're saying, "Oh, I feel uncomfy. Could I do something else?" And then, I'm not from experience. I'm just saying like a general societal thing. I don't know. And then you're like, "I feel uncomfy. I want to do something else." And then they go, "No, you're gonna do this," and then they'd be surprised, Pikachu face, when something bad happens, and they expect you to just be all hush hush money about it. You know what I mean? It's kind of giving bad. You know what I mean? Bad area to deal with things with. You know what I mean? It's like a scary thing in this world that people actually allow certain dumb things to happen. And it shocks me how many people actually go through these things and like just let it happen. Like, for instance, people being homeless. It's very scary to be homeless, especially with today's society, with money being risen up by the price and the dollar bill being literally worth a quarter by the end of the day. And then it drops lower and lower to literally be nothing. It's kind of scary how things are. And I'm not saying, oh, it's all presidential issues or anything. I'm just saying, like, a society issue that I think should be spoken about and be, like, kind of talked about a little bit more. And I don't want any hate towards anyone or hate crimes or anything like that, or people burning down people's houses. I just kind of want to talk about how it's very scary how, as a person in their like 20s, can barely even get out of their parents' house or something like that, you know what I mean? Because of societal issues. I'm not talking from experience or anything, I'm just saying, like, it's kind of scary how close people nearby either A, have to get roommates, or B, have to literally do something very dumb online to get money. And it's like, hmm. I find it very scary that people are actually having to get 5 jobs. Not literally, but some people actually do have to get 5 jobs just to, you know, get by. And I really hope things get better for everyone in general. And I'm not the one to like kind of step up and say, oh, I should be president, it should be better, or I should be whatever, whatever. It's a free world, free country, freedom of speech, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, it should hopefully be a little better one day for everyone, because it's kind of scary how everybody in this world is kind of like stepping back from societal norms. Well, it's not scary, but it's kind of scary how societal norm is. You gotta pay 3 million just for a house, and almost like 5-10 billion literally for a car. That's what it literally feels like. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. You guys can disagree if you guys want to. I'm not hating. if you guys, you know, disagree. I'm just saying it's kinda stressful to think about. You know? But anywho, you guys don't really have to listen to me. I'm literally a girl who's just drawing on ibispaint, making a VTuber model. I'm not really that important. But it's just my opinion, and you guys are free to disagree. It's like it's like if I did like a whole bunch of things, right? A whole bunch of bad things. And if I said everybody has to do those things, would you guys do those things? I don't know. Not related, by the way. I'm just saying different topics. I feel like being a leader is so much better than being a follower. And people usually follow others like constantly. Like, oh, she's doing it, so I gotta do it because she's blowing up and she's famous, you know? And I've kind of tried doing the following thing, and it's very hard to keep up with. I will say that. Like, becoming a literal, like, what is it called? Like, artist doing trends and stuff. It's very hard. I tried it many times. I always, like, fail because it blows up, yes, but at the same time, it's just fails because I can't really get to the whole aspect ratio point where I actually gotta finish it or anything like that. Because I got so many other ideas in my mind that I want to do personally that I think would make millions of people actually enjoy, you know? And there's nothing wrong with that. I hope you guys agree with me there. There's nothing wrong with people wanting, like, more than just, I don't know. But let me actually make it centered so it doesn't look weird for you guys. But you already guys know, you all know that society is very silly. I honestly want to know what you guys' favorite part of drawing or coloring is. Like, favorite part of doing art. Is it rendering? Because mine is literally rendering. Some people actually like the process of line art, and I love doing line art too. I just prefer rendering a little bit more. And it's like pretty cool. So if I like do things like this, and kind of blur it out a little. I'm kind of like trying to make sure the lines are not everywhere, but I do want to make sure it's like rendered a bit. I don't know why rendering's my favorite process. I honestly think it's because of the like the colors. Like different colors like I put inside of anything. And it's like you can do anything with rendering. Saturated, desaturated, dull, not dull, light, not light, you know. I just kind of love rendering more than anything. Like how dull do you want something to look? How vibrant you want something to look? It's basically how rendering goes. Do you want something to be dark chocolate? Do you want something to be light chocolate? Do you want it to be anything? No one rendering. try to make it look like mesh. Way, like stocky.
See, like, it's not too overpowering, like the headlights of cars. Maybe add trains all. Like, there's dark spots here. I'm not sure if I want dark spots, so maybe I'm going to alter the order a little bit. But maybe I have to leave it for time. Yeah, probably put one right here. Everything edges that. I do think that that's not submitted, so I guess we can. I don't know how often I would have to use it either. That's kind of wrong. Also, that's again not censored. Well, because I don't want to get censored too cold, I want to get censored too light. And honestly, that checks out. Of course, again, coffee. Again, taste. Make sure it's not too bright. Something like that close to earth, I guess. Make sure like the entire building.
There we go.
Again, it doesn't always change the colors. I don't think I want to.
Then we're gonna go straight into light, and we're gonna go.
I guess the next thing I should do is start focusing on the next alarm. Not bar, storage. So we'll have
And then we're gonna go up to the brown of the liner, and then we're gonna clip it.
options.
We're gonna use like a dark in between these two. We're just gonna go in, and we're gonna.
I'll break the storage container I'm not using up to the inventory I have. Like these, not using them. Which one of these am I using? Oh,
There we go.
let's see. The reason I'm taking these down is because I can avoid lag that's better and I'm fairly certain more containers will cause you.
And then we're gonna undo this ourselves. See how the rendered look versus the flat color? This is why I love rendering. Rendering is literally like the best thing we can do. It's just so pretty.
Kind of like a late decision on my part. I really should have built in the back. Take this out. That out. And I'm just going to go to the front.
Cool. Now we're just gonna go ahead and go to the torso and color literally the same thing here. And we're just gonna clip it because clipping it is way much better than just guessing.
If I can. If that would texture, if I stop instead. Okay, it looks like patterns don't stay, that's fine. I'll just have to paint over them later. This would be 5. I guess I'll just do this all the way.
See how that kind of looks like there's a line there? We're basically gonna pretend that line does not exist. By literally rendering it. I know, rendering is a very silly, funny, interesting thing. There you go. And then we're just gonna add a little bit of light in there to kind of like make everything kind of pop a little. And put a little bit of highlight there, and a highlight there. And we're done rendering that part. Have it easy, kinda easy, kinda easy. I feel like there's no point in rendering the skin right now, because we already kind of did what we needed to do. What we're gonna do is hide that, and then we're gonna go ahead and give this a name, which is literally gonna be the choker. So as you can see there, I misspelled it, and that's okay because I know what it is. And we're gonna go ahead and go to the symbol. We're gonna zoom in. See how pretty that is? See? It's kind of like really easy to render out of all the other things that are usually rendered. We're just gonna go in and kind of go up a little. gonna go in and go a little bit cooler. Then you're gonna go in and kind of go like that. And then you're gonna go to a darker gray. Kind of go in like that. You see? Very nice and rendered. Now we're gonna go back to this blue. Go high up and go like that. And give like a nice little point. So we're gonna go like this. And that too. Just adding multicolors to the thing. And then we're just gonna go up here, clip onto this. We're gonna hit add. And we're just gonna a little bit of that, a little bit of that. We're gonna hit filter, hue and saturation. Ah, tonal curve. That's not working either. I guess we'll go on top of that and add like a lighter blue and just cool. And now we're just gonna add on top of that, and this is our liner, which is right here. And boom. Oh, and you guys see, now you see that that's the trigger. Pretty cool, right? And then under the choker we have the necklace. The easiest part, I want the necklace thing to kind of bounce, so I'm just gonna use the line here, and we're gonna use a different line. We're gonna kind of make it like that. I want it to bounce, like when the VTubers kind of like have the physics of the jiggles. And then I want the other necklace to bounce too. Add a filter, and we're gonna name it and this is just the line art of it. We're gonna name this the liner, and then you're gonna name this part the gem. I'm pretty sure you guys know how it works. So, if you haven't known already, the gem is literally this. Then we're gonna grab this color, and we're gonna put this right in the middle. Then we're gonna get this. The gem is literally boom. Cool. And I love this VTuber model already. It looks so good. What's the best part of making my own VTuber? Is literally being able to do the process and know what I want. Like, I love to always make sure what I get is correct, and the fact that I actually get to see the process and know, hey, this is what's going on, and being so talented to the point that I actually like what I'm doing makes myself like really like happy, if that makes sense. You know? And then we're gonna name the. We're gonna go back. We're gonna have another folder. And we're gonna name it Necklace 2. So, Necklace 2, we have the liner. Which is literally just the string. Guys, I literally just found a curly hair tutorial. Like to draw it. What makes it ironic is I'm literally making my VTuber model. It has curly hair. It works. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, after I'm drawing the gem of this, I'm thinking there's gonna be done for today, specifically. I might be, but I'm not sure because I really do want to get this done. Because I really, really am excited to get this done. I know. And then we're gonna go up. We're gonna kind of like add a little bit of shading. Add a little bit of blue. A little bit of green. I'm literally just kind of. The reason why I'm kind of making the color the way it is because the character is streaming. So there will be like some blue light, a little bit of pink, just a little bit of everything basically. A gem kind of reflects the colors depending on which one it is. And yeah. Pretty cool. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and go into the liner of this, the head, and I'm gonna kind of fix it a little bit. I'm basically gonna go in and I'm gonna kind of pick a nice little like color and I'm gonna soften it up a little bit. Because we love soft liner. Here's the neck. Pretty cute, right? So now we're gonna go into the nose. And we're gonna make sure that's the right one, of course. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Okay, so now we're just gonna go ahead and do the rest. We're probably gonna get into the arms. It's just a scary part, but I want to make sure this is right. So I'm gonna go ahead and do. So I want to have like one day of waving animation. Okay, we're gonna have the arms, and then we're gonna have the clothing of the arms. The animation, we're probably gonna have to do like something like really like leaning in, and then that's like an animation, and then yeah, it's gonna be so hard. Let me make sure I'm separating it correct. I literally thought I didn't have a pin. I mean, not pin, a charger. Okay, I'm gonna go into my saves and I'm gonna look at the VTuber like anatomy thing. There we go. I still feel like I didn't add more highlights. I feel like I added too little. Okay, so with the arms, it's literally cut down the middle. This is so difficult. Arms. I don't know if we're supposed to cut them up together. Like left arm, right arm, right arm, left arm. I don't know. I assume. I'm assuming no. I'm assuming yes. We're supposed to cut them up. So this is gonna be her left.
Splitter, which I assume I actually need to properly split things. I have to untangle pretty much 3 folds complete. Yeah, that's all it does. This requires 50 computers, and this requires phase 6. Do I really want to make 50 computers? Or AI, sorry. I'll have fun. So not yet. Not yet. I now have the. Oh, that takes one. I don't exactly know about that. select, you would start the other one. What was, okay, I wasn't seeing, oh, right, I was listening to,
There we go.
that's what it was, okay. Do I have any here? No. Do I have any? No, that's all for. Okay. So this way, as it is, I'm gonna do something very legendary. Watch. I'm gonna create this. Let's see if I can
Kind of using a hatching
a
method
lot more for it.
because it makes more sense. Because it's kind of like a, I don't know, easier way to do it.
There.
Guys, making a VTuber model is like one of the hardest things. I would not wish this on my worst enemy.
Head right back up here. Yeah. Guess I'll just stick with that. Nice. And then I can build rough station where it will be. I think I want to center it here. Over. Nice. I can love this one. No, that's weird. Why can't I put everyone in the same? That's there.
Here we go. It's on the same layer, but it's okay because I don't really plan to do much for the line art here.
Which, of course, already know needs to go. Uh-oh.
There we go. I really like the eyes. I don't know what it is, but the eyes is just like, it's really pretty.
I'm not worried about taking down the walls. That's okay.
I say upper.
That line.
And then I'm gonna name the other part lower.
Oh. Yeah, actually, terrible. That's not what it's supposed to go at all. Actually, supposed to line up the very front line.
There we go.
And that's what I would want. This then goes like so.
And I'm gonna do a liner for this one. There we go. Guys, this is so true. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you guys like the stream. It's literally just me just drawing literally anything. It's me making my VTuber model. I'm sorry I didn't pay much attention. Yeah. So yeah, basically what I'm doing is making my VTuber model, who is soon gonna be done, most likely by the end of this month or two. Hopefully. We always say hopefully. And yeah. Sorry, I was pretty much paying attention to literally my own art. I was so focused and locked in. There we go. So basically I'm gonna make this look really good. Okay. I did the eyes, I did the arm. I just gotta do the hand, which is very hard. I can't draw hands for anything, guys. How do I zoom in? There we go. I was about to cry. There we go. So now we're on the hand. Which is like, I think I need its own thing, right? Yeah, I think the hand needs its own thing. I'm not sure. Just gonna get out of that, and then we're gonna go into add a folder, and then we're gonna hit hand. This is her left, so we're just gonna make sure that her hand is actually like, I don't know how to explain it, like actually there. And we're gonna clip onto this. This is literally like 2,000 layers by the end of this. So we're gonna name this line art. It's just a rinse and repeat, guys. Boom. And this is the color. I want to make sure I have the color down first before I do the line art. I know, it's kind of backwards considering what I usually do. Make sure the rest is making sense. Then we're gonna go in with our pointer like that. This is the thumb, so we're kind of giving the thumb a little bit more meat. Because thumbs usually have more meat. More skin, more flesh, whatever you want to call it. Same thing. And keep coloring this down. But the way I'm doing this, it seems like it's more like going to make sense. There we go. And then that's one. Two. Three. Okay, cool. Now watch this, guys. We're gonna go in and we're gonna do our line art, which is gonna be very easy, quote unquote. And we're gonna go in. Oh my gosh. Trusting the process. Okay, cool. And then we're gonna good lord. The finger looks like a whole hand. The hand looks like... Dang. Okay, okay, I have an idea. Liner and then the coloring. Trust the process. Or maybe I could just do it tomorrow. Okay, cool. There we go. There we go, guys. Okay, so that's basically what we're doing. We're making the hand kind of curt, like the with the fingers. It's not supposed to be straight down, but I'm pretty sure you get... There we go. So that's pretty much what we're doing here. Is making the hands like this, and then having the eyes like that. And yeah. Anyways, guys. I'm probably just gonna finish up rendering this, and of course, I'm gonna color that. And then I think that'll be it for the stream once I'm done doing that. Both of those. But yeah, I'm just going ahead and making sure everything's good. So when it comes to the hand, it's the trickiest part, I swear it is. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and color in like this. I swear making a VTuber is like one of the hardest things ever. Because I'm already a PNG tuber, so why would I want to be a VTuber? Well, because why not? I wanted to be one since like I was like had to be when I was like way younger than 10 years old. It had to be 10 years old or 11, one of those. And I was just like looking through YouTube growing up, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I don't remember her name, but there was this like VTuber, and it was like pretty cool. And she like taught like Japanese or one of those two, or Chinese, one of those two. I can't remember which one, but she spoke like 3 different languages or something like that. But yeah, I was like really young. And I was like really like interested in like becoming one of them. I was like, that's pretty cool. At first I thought it was like a weird advertisement where they like kind of take your money, whatever. But it was just people like making whatever. So you guys don't really have to start out young, of course. When it comes to being a VTuber or anything like that, I just kind of did what I wanted to do and kept it moving. It's pretty nice, you know, the process and all. Like becoming an adult and then realizing, oh, it's pretty cool. YouTubers, da da da. I have like a few favorites, but I'm pretty sure I said like more than 3,000 times by now what my favorites are. Well, not favorites, but who I like watching a lot. But I probably won't ever collab with them because it's kind of scary out in this world. How some people can be like, oh, I like you, and then the next minute it's like, I like you too, and then they take it like in a weird way, or they like, not bashing anyone, I'm just saying, like, or people will just sit up there and kind of use you just for clout or anything like that. And it's like, I don't want to seem like the type of person that does that, and I don't want to like end up having a type of person do that to me. So I'm just collabing with my own friends who I'm used to, and I keep it moving. Because I rather collab with my friends rather than random people, and then something bad happens, and then yeah, YouTube drama. I do not like YouTube drama. Kind of stay to myself and go from there. That's why I kind of just do art. Hoping to be one of the next well-known VTubers who do art. After I do make my VTuber model, of course. Because I am doing one right now, which is mine. Ow, my hand is cramping. Ow. Okay, I think we might actually call it a day because my arm, like my hand just literally popped. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and lay down and probably watch some TV or whatever. But this is pretty much what we have so far. We have the eyes, which I still have to render some more because I want to add more highlights, and more highlights equals amazing and all that stuff. And yeah, I gotta finish obviously the rest of the model. The accessories I'm really excited for. Um, I did a few of the accessories as you can see, but yeah. She's bald for now. Yeah, pretty much. This is gonna be it. I hope you guys enjoyed, and I hope you guys do follow and give me a subscribe and give me a like or whatever you guys do, because I actually am excited to see you guys' reaction when I finish with this, and hopefully you guys are gonna be stay tuned until the rendering process. I mean rigging process, which I'm actually excited for. So until then, I will see you all monsters later tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST because of we're doing a I'm doing a satisfactory stream with Aurelius Nightingale, also named as also also nicknamed as Ara, also named as Shaggy, and also I'm doing a collab stream with Icon. So yeah, it was pretty fun doing this stream by myself. So I'm just gonna go ahead and get ready to just wind down and get some sleep for myself and all that. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and bye bye. See you monsters later. Bye. And thanks for anybody who popped in and even joined for like a millisecond and followed for no reason, or followed because you find my art entertaining or whatever. So yeah. But yeah, bye bye.